Well, hey, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the nearest stream. Our nearest tonight, we're going to be playing some Danganronpa 3. Yeah, let's check out where we're at. We just finished Chapter 2. It's taking a long time to get there, but that's where we are. Yay! We got an A rank in the thing, too. See, look at this cool A rank, yeah. Also, if you look at the details, it still says mean. I need to start. I might try a different difficulty level on the class trial next time, just to see if that mean is because it's difficulty level mean, or if it's because it's like the like average type mean. Actually, I'm curious. How did I do in this one? Yeah, I'm wasting time. I know I am. I got an A on this one as well. Man, we don't even know the name of it yet. Alright, let's just not go on new game. Let's continue. Yes. Alright, so where do we leave off? Kirami murdered Ryoma because of what we're kind of seeing here. She was apparently the Prime Minister of Japan and was selected to be the Prime Minister of Japan because she and only she could prevent a crisis from happening or something. So she had to kill somebody to get out of the killing game and go rescue everyone else. So we're all going to be dealing with the aftermath of that for the next forever. Yay. Oh, don't be so dramatic, newscaster. It's fine. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Yeah, we did actually accidentally see the title of this one. Transfer student? How's that gonna work? It was the day after the second class trial. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. We all headed to Maki's lab on the third floor of the school building. We learned the completely unsurprising fact that Maki is not, in fact, the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Which, if you look at her character at any point in the game, it screams assassin. It's basically what the picture, like if there was a definition of Japanese schoolgirl assassin, her picture would be next to it. So it's like, it was not shocking at all. I called it like as soon as I saw her. Was awaiting the service, an unexpected sight. What do you mean? This looks exactly like Hitman's cave. Agent 47's cave. Well, what the heck is this? It's a fucking assassin training ground / armory. It's like a weapon warehouse. See, I told you she's not the ultimate caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin. Why are we still on? Okay, this is the thing that's been annoying me about this game, is that something's obvious, but we have to like go through this cyclical conversation for 20 minutes talking about it. The other two are like that too. It's just been a while and I forgot. Anyway, Kokichi, you learned that from the Moda video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. Because you saw that. I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right? Your position is the ultimate evil supervillain, whatever it is. Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday was pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killing, not all of them. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone. Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She just had many opportunities to do so. Geez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart, like you know anything about that. Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings. But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please give me data. Please. If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her, but what about next time? Alright, so what we're gonna know for a fact is that the next murder is not going to be committed by Maki. She is going to be the safest person. Why? Because everybody's going to be like, no, Maki did it because she's the ultimate assassin, and then we're going to have to spend an hour and a half proving that she didn't do it. Yep. I can see this gameplay cycle already. The talent of a killer, that's the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive. Just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I guess that someone could kill her to preemptively prevent her from killing everyone else, but I hope not. Anyway, let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta. But I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen. Ah, wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us. A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike her before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack, strike before she does. Should an Aikido master be saying those things? If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace. If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth. Wow, that kind of peppy cheer magic can make anyone excited. Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Ultimate assassin, my ass, always messing around. Kaito, don't do anything stupid. Let's leave everything to Kaito. Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help. Oh yeah, sorry. Gonta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so easy. It's Monokuma! Oh, I'll need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. But Monokuma! Everyone get behind Gonta. Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. I just said you don't need your usual reactions. It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out for everyone to obsess over. Since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Your prizes suck, I don't want it. I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. My adorable cubs aren't coming, that's strange. All three of them. They're finally here, yay, you're so cute today, and it's practically obscene. Just wow, you guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? Oh, the shock of my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald. Like in Patches. He's actually balding. Gross. I'm cold, very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs, could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold, I can't stand it. Hurry, I want to go somewhere warm. What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we're not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. From now on, I will be calling the shots. Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now. Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this for so long, you've become predictable. It's the age of the Monocubs now. Out with the old, in with the new. Well, what about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been. Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Well, I think you can defy your dad. Do you think I'd forgive such...
誰が誰を許さないのお父ちゃん忘れたエグい猿を操れるのは俺たちだけなんだよえそうなのモロ太郎が忘れちゃってどうするのよお父ちゃん今までご苦労様あとは俺たちが仲良く最終学園を支配するからお父ちゃんは引っ込んでてそんな
No way, are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong? It's completely and utterly wrong. No, no, no. No, 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 no way! He's bald again. Seems like the shock made him bald, this time for good. Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards a wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
Wow. よくわからないアイテムばかりだけど、とりあえずパチパチパチモノクマーズをよろしくね。It's
like we're expanding the map again. I know where the ninja scroll goes. I'm not sure where the other two things go. Guess we'll find out. I had a feeling it was more junk. Oh man, we don't need more junk. We had too much anyway, and its name is Kibo. Why are you such an asshole? Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language. No fighting, everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together. I've also hidden another flashback light somewhere too. We all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories. Jeez, this cups suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it, I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed. I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities. So what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but... a new area means we can all have lots more fun. Yes, fun. That's what I describe it. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll call the school secret.
Okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later. Hey bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, aight? Okay, got it. If you find a dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. Yeah, all that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here. I suppose I should try out these items around the school like last time. There's a lot of different weapons here. Maki knows how to handle all these. What's this? There are 3 black cases lined up. Do they all have weapons inside? I don't know. Open them up and find out. I'm not gonna bother. Let's just set him on fire and be done with it. I know there are more of them. They'll just make me feel better. Did this to you again. Do a good job. Alright. Well, I don't mind, but... You don't mind, but what? It's just that when we were talking about Maki, you looked really upset. Well, yeah, I can't believe she's an assassin. I can! I can't believe it either. She doesn't seem like she could be some terrifying assassin. Not terrifying, huh? Either way, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Okay, I think I'm on like one end of the 3rd floor. It's just good. Gives me a nice easy way. Oh, hi, Angie. I see you're just standing there. If a new area opens up, that means more fun for everyone. Atua and I will cooperate so everyone can have a super fun school life. Atua sees everything, even what everyone truly desires. Thanks, Lucifer. What everyone truly desires. That's right, Atua is always watching over me. Yeah, ha ha ha. That's Atua for you. He's so divine. I feel like Angie is getting more creepy. Good. Oh, there's a giant door with the key. Every part of every human being, even their ugly sides, is beautiful. There's no limit to beauty. Kirumi, she too had her own exceptional beauty. A crime that was bold yet calculated. Battle against the truth. Brutally killing others for her beliefs. Unfeelingly sacrificing the few for the many. And her attachment to life and determination to live. Her attempt to escape was so very ugly, it was pathetic, pitiful, wretched. But it was beautiful. I had never before seen such beauty in a human being before. I have no idea what Kyo is talking about, but in my own way I also have Kirumi's last moment burned into my mind. Kikiki. Too much is happening all at once. It's too much for me. Ryoma's case was a shock, but then to find out Kirumi ran the country and Maki's an assassin? An average citizen like me can't keep up. I'm not sure the ultimate cosplayer can be considered average. Average compared to some of these others, yes, but I'm glad I'm an average citizen. If I ever had a reason to live as strong as Kirumi's, if I ever lost everything important to me like Ryoma did, if anything like that happened, I probably would have just cowered in a corner somewhere. Putting aside whether what Kirumi and Ryoma did was right or wrong, I think it's amazing they were able to do anything at all. For people like them to die in this place is just not fair. Gonta! What's wrong? Sorry, Gonta think you see a bug. Yeah, you've said that before. Is it a bug that you can barely see? Yeah, Gonta feel like he can see it sometimes. But Gonta can barely see it. They're probably a mistake. Because Gonta wish there were bugs here. So Gonta sometimes just make mistake dust for them. Ugh. Is that really the case? Would Gonta make that mistake more than once? Anyway, if you find a dangerous area, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. Oop. I pressed the wrong button. That's right, we have the Kirumi's gloves now. Oop. No, he means well, but I'm hesitant to ask him to be a shield. Yeah, I figured it would be him. Hello. Have you finally realized that everything I do is for you guys? What do you mean? Well, I did risk my life to tell everyone that Maki's a dangerous murderer, didn't I? Speaking of which, I have no idea what you might be plotting right now. But we should join forces and stop her. I don't want another killing to happen. Yeah, bro, I'm good. Okay, I was just kind of thinking the tennis lab has no purpose anymore now that Ryoma's dead. We already had a murder that involved it. Can I go back? The answer is no. Go with the entomology lab. Fine. I'm wasting time. Oh, we never did go into Kirimi's. Yeah, we did. You know, that's right. We can't go into Kaide's lab either. What's the point of having these rooms if we can't go in them? That's not the map button. So no one down here. But I wanna buy gotcha balls. Game doesn't want me to have fun. No gotcha for me today. All right. No mysteries in the basement. Ladies, I have fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well. It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Oh, really? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. No, I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment? Himiko, your expression didn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling. Change expressions is a pain. The only reason you don't do it? And they're gone. Cow. Again, I'm deliberately going to the wrong places. Wait, what else? It's just rubble? Fine. I'll leave. Do you want to talk to Maki? She should be in the dorm. I mean, I'm just farming XP right now. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Man, I want to Fulton that container so much. I'm gonna steal it and send it to Mother Base. Get so many fuel resources, it'll be crazy. I'm playing too much MGS5. Going crazy. Maki's in there. She's mysterious. Fine, whatever. Yep, the Nin statue's right there. What's the other thing? Is it in here? That is not the map button. Seriously, where the hell is everyone? So there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's like 3 people who are unaccounted for. Where are they? My spirit was weak last night. It meant that I was sick of the killing game. But I'm ashamed to suggest that we give up and stay here forever. We're gonna escape this place without resorting to killing. We can't give up. Right, we can't give up. With Himiko by my side, I'll fight to carry on Kaede and Kirumi's wishes. Oh, and I guess Rantaro and Ryoma's wishes too. Might as well. Might as well. Should be grateful that I'm nice and including degenerate wishes at all. Shuichi, there's something I have to tell you. Something she has to tell me. What could it be? The last trial I admitted there was a trick to the water tank, but I didn't use it. I did the underwater escape act with magic. That was magic. You got it? Yeah. She's still not gonna let that go, huh? But I'm filled with regret. Regret? My shows were supposed to make people smile, but it was used for the exact opposite. Plus, if I hadn't used all my magic doing the underwater escape, I could have instantly killed the piranhas and saved Ryoma's body. Himiko. Seems like as a mage, I've still got a ways to go. Alright, well, whatever. Let's min up here. Welcome! Dude, did I just give us an onsen? A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear? It's not just any building, it's a dojo. Oh, it's a dojo, not an onsen. Fair enough. Doesn't matter how it's appeared. I wouldn't care if a chef came by car or train as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? Yes, a dojo. No school is complete without a dojo. Let's go! Oh, Shuichi. You can decline. I'd actually prefer it since you're a degenerate and all. Nope. I'm going in. This is my magic too. You can't claim everything. No, I used an item on the statue. is my magic. Yeah, let's go with that. This must be an ultimate research lab. From the look of the building, it's the ultimate Aikido Master's lab, I'm sure of it. Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first. What a pain. Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building. Suppose I should check inside too. Am I about to get a knuckle sandwich because she said no boys allowed? No. I like the dummies. It's perfect precision. Well, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. There's a scaffold suspended in the air with chains. Is this for some kind of jump training? It's like a kung fu movie. See, this is my lab, you jerk. Why are you angry? I'm so happy I just can't contain my emotions, like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster, the complete opposite of Himiko. Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here. But without a sparring partner. Ah! Ow, ow, ow! Why are you throwing me? Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now Himiko, aim for the heart. Let's start with that. I'm just kidding. This is just kidding? Why'd you go straight into actual fighting? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi? You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can still tell you question yourself. Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt. You might be right. You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else. So how about you, Himiko? If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'd be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a... Poor Himiko. I see, it seems you were still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all. You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now, come sweat with me, and afterward we'll hit the showers together. My back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart. Even I can see that. My back hurts. If you do that again, it'll definitely turn you into a gross frog. But right now I have to use all my magic to fix my back. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Oh wait, it is a... Is it a doll? Is it supposed to watch over us and protect us? Why is this a pillar? Why is there a pillar here? Enjoy your dojo, Tenko. What's that over there? That's a Mew. Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer. No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that. I will make things worse, and you'll probably feel a lot better. And take the relationship to the next level, please. But Mew, we shouldn't. We'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. I don't know that I want to get involved in that. Pulling on Kibo's arm, Miyu made her way to the Ultimate Inventors Lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on, just in case. Oh, I'm supposed to do this next. Careful not to make a sound. I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight. I closed the door without a word. Miyu was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body. That's all it was. Oh yeah, she was doing some maintenance. Indeed, nothing but that. They're not having sex. And if they are, whatever. They both seem to be into it. Alright, I guess I'll go back to the spot where everyone else is. Fine. Go to where students are. Hey look, more school. Oh, there's another floor. Yikes. The door collapsed. Looks like we can get to the back now. What, I wonder, is beyond here? Perhaps someone awaits. Us, you think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. World full of jests. I suppose that's true. Staircase. We can get to the 4th floor now. Wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there? Don't worry, Gonta will protect you no matter what. Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Tuxedo is essential for gentlemen, but masks too. Tuxedo coming! I should go. You guys still chilling here? Open with a magic key, so who's a magic door after all? Look, a hidden passage. If you're gonna move forward, let Gonta take point. Gonta can even check for traps. Very cool. Why did the music change? Ah! The frightening atmosphere is so oppressive, I let out a shout without realizing it. What's going on in here? Nobody asked you. He was just asking the room. So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here. Not yet, but it will. Please stop. I don't want to hear any scary stories, so I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she say a made-up story, so that mean it okay, right? So long, farewell. That is not the map button. So it looks like we got an art room, we got a Tori room, we got 3 magical mystery rooms. We've got 2 classmates. Hey, so I'm just checking, but this is a school, right? No. Yeah, at least that's what Monokuma said. This floor doesn't seem very schooly at all, though, does it? Not sure what you mean by that. I mean, this floor's atmosphere is completely different, but it's a whole other building. Making a building like this must have taken a lot of money and work. Yes, it would have. All the research labs are amazing. How much money was put into this school? I'm glad she's asking these questions, because I've asked these questions before about Danganronpa games. It's like, these facilities would cost so much money. And it was all built just for this. They did mention the labs were so we could develop our talent. You research your talent, perfect it. That's kind of like a school, isn't it? Then Monokuma really wants this to be a school where ultimates gather. And yet at the same time, they're trapping us here, making us kill each other. Yeah, it used to make sense. We were brought here and then forced to do the killing game. I don't understand it all. My plain mind has hit its limit. What on earth is this Academy for Gifted Juveniles? This area feels spooky. Gonta's scared too. It's okay, the murder story was just made up. Not just story, Gonta have a weird feeling. Maybe stain on that wall over there is blood. This is a stain, it's probably just staged, you know? Staged. Monokuma or the Monocops probably just put it there to scare us. Really? So the script has been flipped, huh? Tsumugi, does this kind of stuff bother you? It's not that I'm okay with it. It's just that when it's so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake, so I feel okay. But Gonta, you were so reliable until just now. Guess it's too early for you to wear a tuxedo and a mask. Oh no, but tuxedo's essential for gentlemen. This is a giant red stain. Oh, that giant red stain, okay. What's in the left room? It's a spoopy ghost! Wait. Candles just barely light a dim, dusty room. This is creepy, hard to see too. Eh. Seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. Really does feel like something is gonna pop out at you. Nothing here. What is this room for anyway? For being spooky. Did I talk to her already? Well, I said all that, it just seems like something's gonna jump out after all. It's like one of those old abandoned asylums full of lunatics and criminals. To the point that I'd half expect to see a corpse burst through the wall and chase us. She said more things. Sorry, that's not something to joke about. We do have some fresh corpses we could do with that with. What do you mean I should investigate a little more? I need to look at the spooky candles? Fine, whatever. Candles on the walls are the only light in the room. There's no windows here. It get pitch black if candles go out. Please don't put them out. I don't really like the dark. Can't imagine many people do. The floor? Okay. Floorboards feel a bit unstable. Ah, this floorboard has no nails in it. Ah, really? Yeah, floorboard is just resting on top of crosspiece. Suppose it's not just my imagination. But each floorboard is thick and they got no gaps between them, so it look okay. Going to not worry about falling through the floor all of a sudden. It's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. It's just an empty room, blah blah blah. Doesn't look like there's anything important here, just an empty room. No, this is not only empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in hall, right? All those rooms look empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for light too. Ah, so there are 3 of them. Anyway, we gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this. True. Yeah, no reason we'll ever come back to these empty rooms. They're not going to be important later. Then we can leave soon. The darkness in this shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in. But there are no windows. Yes, please. That's weird. Painted on weirdness. Alright. It's a spoopy ghost. This is like exactly like the other room. It's really dim, so it's difficult to move around. See a gap in the corner, I should be careful. Let's see if center room is any different. This must be a door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab it is. I should look inside. Well, Kyo's in here, so it's probably his. It does look like a museum. It's almost like a museum or library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It appears this is my lab. Ugh, the ultimate anthropologist's lab. It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. This is truly amazing. Not even okay. Having all this to myself gives me some complicated feelings as I'm a researcher. It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old. I don't think I could read all these if I had a million years. Oh. It's a dog! Woof woof. It's a large statue, wooden dog statue on the pedestal. Looks pretty old. There's some kind of strange power to it. It makes me shiver just looking at it. That's... Oh, can it be? Never dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue. Slowly remove the white fabric on the pedestal. Hey man, get your sock ready, okay? Perfect. What for? What are the statue and cage for? Never thought I'd be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is momentous indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. I'm not trying to leave. Oh. Trying to find more things. There's something in this case. It looks like a katana. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places, but it looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. Ah, so it's not made of gold. That said, a katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars were worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic, necessary to spread. Whoa! That's a super rad katana. I want to take a look-see. Kokichi suddenly appeared up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Yes. Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now this katana's the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look. See, it could also be used as a murder weapon. Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly, or I will tear out your nerves. Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
No!
Ew, my hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana. That's gonna be a clue later, probably. Someone's gonna use the katana to murder someone and they'll get sticky gold dust all over themselves. Yes, it's very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. They are all precious relics. If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves. At least it's consistent. I get it. Scary threats really aren't necessary. Oh, I think they are. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. Tearing out nerves. Is that a cannon? It's First time I've seen Kyo get mad. Scary when he's mad. If he tore out my nerves, I think I might cry. Yeah, it would be painful. This is truly amazing. Not even... Okay. Oh, it's another exhibit case. There's a book in the display here. The bookcases are full of books, but I imagine this one's special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. Steady, careful hands, he took the book from the showcase. I gotta sneeze, hold up. Alright, better. It is, how amazing, it's actually real. What is that book, Kyo? It's an extremely precious document. This book is a history of the fabled Caged Dog Village. It's said to have been destroyed long ago. The Caged Dog Village? The Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book. Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind. That is valuable. On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what did you mean by reputation? The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent. They surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. Hey, let's give this to Himiko and see what happens. That is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Caged Dog Village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel the power seeping out of this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. Feels though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab. There's too much stuff. It's overwhelming. By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead? Of course I'd like to lend my ear to the voices of the dead. What a silly question. The what? The Caged Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find the most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child. In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are about to be used in this very seance. Hee. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me. So would you like to try it? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we? No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures. Yes? Yes, but talking to the dead. Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead? Speak with the dead. If that were possible, I suppose I could talk to her one more. No, I decline. Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I would want to say is we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy. One must call on them only at the appropriate time. Wait, are we gonna have another trial game where we hold a seance for no reason? Alright, let's do it. I felt a shiver on my spine. I guess in Phoenix Wright we didn't hold a seance for no reason. It was important and plot relevant. This area is so red. a hanging scroll there? What? This looks like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. Well, we need to get the pen or whatever. Also, this guy's lost their heads. It's too bad. Damn, Angie, your lab is in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's locked. I suppose I can't get in here. Fine, I'll go in this door. It's the door to an ultimate lab. From the look of it, I'd say it's for art. I should investigate a little. Grab the doorknob and turned it. It's locked. I'll use my hammer. Oh, Tokichi, just pick the lock, dude. Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked. Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway. Yeah, I checked it. It's locked. But that was locked too. If both doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Don't give in just yet. Because I have a secret technique. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening. And the door slowly opened. Moshi moshi. Can I help you? Angie, you were in there? I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? How pushy. Come in, please come in. It's probably gonna be like some weird altar to Ottawa or something. Ever polite, Angie invited us into the lab anyway. A lot of black and white. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the ultimate artist lab, but why does this lab have locks? To be relevant for the next murder trial. Ottawa has spoken. He says this classroom was probably made for me. What does that mean? Yeah, you guys exist. Sure. I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. Oh, you know what? I didn't punch things in Kiyo's lab. I guess I was being respectful or something. Wait a second. We said I was going to answer that question. No, we didn't. Do you remember getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised, because I don't remember you not promising. That doesn't make any sense. So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt, then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. That's unsanitary. I'm gonna fist myself. That's what Monotaro said. Oh, well, wait, Monodam, we aren't fighting. We were just messing around, you know, because we're friends. It's fine as long as you're getting along. So, what's up with the key? Ah yes, Angie is the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone. I'm gonna shut out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Ottawa. Ottawa is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star. Huh? How? That's the opposite. So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocubs knew that. These are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How'd you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, I'm even worse. We know everything about you bastards. Because we want to be your friends. I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products. How would you say that? Why do you hate me? I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. Now, Monodam, we haven't given them the key to this room, have we? Okay, here it is, but only one key, so don't lose it, okay? It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monofani and then lifted it to his mouth. Nom. He ate it. He swallowed it.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
It's flatlining. What are you doing? If you swallow that key, he'll definitely choke on it. No, he's making a duplicate. He's gonna poop out too. Someone might use this key for murder, because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late. I want everyone to get along. Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless. Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee. Or the other way around. So what does that mean? Does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? But I'm only gonna lock this door when I'm working inside, so I don't care if I can't open the door from the outside. Guess that's fine then. By the way, those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean the school is specially made for us? Monokuma has claimed that before, but is it really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us. It's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows. But it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine. If our lives here become more enriched, then they're even less. That's this place. That's true. We're supposed to be okay with that. Boy, there's not a lot of stuff in here after all, is there? Oh, look, Shuichi, the ceiling here is pretty unique. Yeah, exposed beams. Like you can hang someone in here. I wonder. Is it supposed to be like this, or do they not finish it in time? It's supposed to look like this. These cheap knockoffs are useless. Like that time they mixed up the Cubs pads. I mean, this was what, 2018? Exposed beams were very popular throughout the teens, so. I don't care, this kind of bare ceiling doesn't bother me. Even Atua says it's more sensitive when the skeel's pinned back. That's not alarming. What's this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone. This is wax for making wax sculptures. Oh, wax sculptures, huh? Can you make those, Angie? Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting. But Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting. I see. It seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask? That's kind of scary. I see. There's an easel, brushes, and all kinds of art supplies here. Sculpting tools, chisels, and a wooden hammer. What divine collection of tools. These are all my favorites, so I can make do even if I don't have access to Deep Sea. Now that you mention it, I don't see any complicated pieces in here. I wouldn't expect an art room to have sculptures and replica paintings and things like that. I'll need references when Atua is the one who creates the art. From now on, this place will be filled with my collaborations with Atua. I guess I've seen everything, question mark? Store isn't the one we used to come in. Store is super crappy. I'm guessing this is a rear entrance. See? It's got a sliding lock just slapped on here. Alright. The door that we use. Yeah, the door has a knob and a cylinder lock. Same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the doors. That's mildly infuriating.
No.
It's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry and the golden ratio and such. But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. Can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check, apparently. Hopefully like Shuichi-kun. Come... Oh. That works. What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. Suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? Nope, don't trust. We're going this way. There's nothing over there. Alright, Monokuma, what do you got for me? Monokuma's glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. This picture? Huh? Ah, I see, it's not canvas, it's a pane of glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on this. Alright, it's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could. Just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. You didn't think a fucking thing. Monokuma had to tell you about it, Saihara. I don't know what he's up to, but this really did help us out. Passageway looked different than the haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. Is this the ultimate hacker's lab? Yes. Xbox. It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this... If you come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle. Excellent teamwork. What teamwork? It's just Shuichi. The puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Well, let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him.
You're on the threshold of an amazing
It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you all? Oh yes, we should explain this room. So, this is the computer room. Computer room? This computer isn't just some ordinary computer. The computer you're looking at is, like, super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing, you can't even use it. You can even use it to create a new world. Oh, a new world? Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. He totally said way too much. Ah, I knew it. You're so forgetful, Monotaro. Gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monofani? When you realized he was saying too much, you should have helped him, right? Why didn't you? You're friends, right? Why didn't you help him? You can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments. Backfire. Alright, Kokichi's gonna show up in a sec. This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about? I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigate. Sorry, we'll blow it up. Yo, there's a treasure chest over there. There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can create a new world. What could that mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Ah! A treasure chest! I opened the chest eagerly and... I found one, a flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is and why we're here. Hey, what do you know? It's Kokichi. Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya! He chatted away and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left waving goodbye. Well, I guess I'm off to the dining hall. Still missing some people. So we started with 16. We're lost 2 in each of the first 2 chapters, so that means we're down to 12 right now. There's only 10 of us in here right now. So we're missing Maki, and we're missing Kaito. Shuichi, is this true? You found another flashback light? Yes, it's true. Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked. See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing, too, because I didn't want my pants on fire. I want to start talking about what we're gonna do, but Kaito isn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. You didn't invite her? Forget about that killer. Hey, Miu, Keyboy. Did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor? Oh, she saw a computer room, alright. Computer room, you say? Go on. Yeah, there's a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you like to take a look later? It looks like an Xbox. Maybe you know something about that. You or Kibo might know something about it, right? I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy. Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. Been meaning to ask, but Kiba, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things. Oh yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself. Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent. Just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check on this computer room, right? But I'm not gonna come just for some old computer. I'm gonna take way more than that. Well, the Monokubs did say it was amazing. Thanks for waiting. Did you bring Maki? Good. Kaito and... But Maki? Why is Maki with you? Well, this is about that flashback light, so everyone should be here, yeah? Well, when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? Yep. I'm leaving. Stay. Wait, hold on a sec. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could leave. Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever? Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer.
No.
I just can't believe that a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Have you seen her? She looks as tough as nails. Anyway, is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before? Yes. Really? Why you hide that? Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity. Or she's like, oh, I have a bunch of people who don't know me. I can make a fresh start here. You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way. When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually that fear will turn into hate. And someone will try and kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. That's not. Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always. Always? Lived a pretty sad life, Maki. Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry. You're the one who fucking outed her, you prick. Because everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it? She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to. Hey, can you let go of me now? Oh! Kaito finally let go of her arm, and Maki let out a sigh. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret. Tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Is that me? However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway. I believe her. So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Maki. Started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad. Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right, guys? No, I wouldn't say that, but... Shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes? Yes, so have we all decided what we're gonna do? Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt. Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here. Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why. Instead of arguing, it'd be faster to just use it, you know? Yeah, going to worry, but we gotta do it. But, no matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place. If you think like that, we'll just be repeating ourselves. I know that. We can't go around repeating ourselves. Let's give it... This game literally just, like, talks in circles. That's all they do is repeat themselves. Anyway, let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm just sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me, and I flicked on the flashback light. And at that moment, once again, boop, the world turned into a menu because I pressed the wrong button. Warped. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness a scene played. We're all dead, hooray, we did it!
ただの事故なのか？俺にはとてもそうは思えないよ。
What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here. Why? Why was I at my own funeral? What? A funeral? You too, Shuichi?
なるほどね。
It appears we all remembered the same thing.
どうなってんだ。
What the fuck does that mean?
どうして俺様がてめえらの葬式を見てるんだよ。しかもその中には俺様自身も。なんで？
What the hell's going on? What was the funeral? The only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral, nothing else. Maybe we already dead? No way. Jeez, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that our memory was... No, that was our memory of our funeral. What was it? It's probably a memory of a school festival or something. School festival?
そうだな。
Yeah, it's probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
当たり前だろう。
If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. That's true.
えっと。
But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together?
それはだが。
That's... We'll probably remember something else about it later.
おう。
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistake in that.
合理的です。
そうじゃないよ。
You're right. If you think about it logically, it's clearly out of the question.
よかったよ。
Okay, good. You don't have to think everyone was already dead.
心配すんな。
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive. Hale and hearty. Hearty? Because you get a hard-on every time you see me?
そうだ。
Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? Hey, stay in your lane, bitch. Not good with other people's dirty jokes.
がっかりだよ。
Oh man, what a disappointment. A disappointment? It's true, the flashback light was a real letdown. I didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt, just some weird memory. Yeah, seriously, talk about a disappointment.
違うよ。
We're talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys.
嘘だよ。
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. I should have said... I wouldn't have said anything in the first place. More importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. Can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. I bet the meals suck now that Kirimi's dead. No one's here to make us good food, so we're all just eating like microwave ramen or some shit. It's free time! I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, I know. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint. That would help, but... I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. Free time starto! Okay, let's see who's where. So we got Maki here. Do I have any Maki items? I don't know, man. We got Kokichi over there. We got Tenko in her lab. Kirimi's in the basement. Got Tsumugi in the dining hall, which we have to start. Do I got to start her from scratch again? Shit. Going to... Is that his lab? I think it is. Yeah. Kaito's in Maki's lab for some reason. Kibo. You know what? I'm gonna check in on Miu in the computer room. Yeah. What am I doing for items? Food. We got a couple of these bad boys. Alright, let's go check on Miu. I was just looking through my stuff to see what I have. Wait, is it? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot there was a fucking love hotel here. Ugh. I'm gonna go get some items first. I have some Kuma coins. Lucky Chansu! Hit the same thing twice in a row. Weathercock. What does a weathercock do? Okay. It's Portuguese. A lot of perfect laser guns. Striped tie. You can use that as a makeshift garrote. Dark belt. Lucky chance. There it is. Where are my assassin gifts? Ketchup. That feels like something an anthropologist would like. Ah, I see. Let's just do this for a bit longer. Oh yeah, I do have a level with Miyu. I forgot about that. Oh, we got a double lucky chance? Whoa. I'll go down to 850. 650. That sounds painful. Let's not do that. Fashionable glasses. Fudge. Sandbag. Gum. Glasses case. Belt. Glasses case. Lucky chance. Necktie. Art book. Tracksuit. Rice toy blocks. I'll take a look at those in a sec. Sukiyaki caramel. Over there. What else is new? Am I blind? So I haven't hung out with Kivo yet. I did spend some time with her. Oh, I spent time with Himiko with fucking Kaide, so yeah, whatever. I want to hang out with Maki, but I don't have any stuff I think she'd like. We have some Tenko stuff. I also got a rank with Tsumugi early with Kaide, so yeah, her progress is reset. Did hang out with Miyu. I also wasted a turn on fucking on Saihara with Kaide. Actually, maybe that wasn't a waste. Maybe that was a good thing that I did that, because whatever. Anyhow, who should I hang out with? I want to check in with Miyu, regardless. So she's on the 4th floor. If I accidentally spend time with her, I accidentally spend time with her. Oh well. Hey Kibo, what's up? I feel excellent for the first time in a while. My movements are on point, wouldn't you say? Yeah, you do have a glow about you. You know, if I did die, my funeral would be way more awesome than that shitty memory. Oops. The whole country, no, the whole world would mourn my passing. Okay, so... I want to hang out with Tsumugi. I have a lot of stuff for her. Yeah, I guess I'll do that right now real quick. I'm gonna check in on Maki. Just see how she's doing. She seems a bit down. I totally spent time with her, but I just don't have any cool gifts for her. Oh, she actually opened up.
何なの？
あのさ、
What's alright with you? Do you want to talk?
私には関わらないで。
Staying away from you and the others, so just pretend I'm not even here. Slam! Come on and slam. You know, I just noticed that it's Hotel Kuma Sutra. Okay. Alright, game. You and your bear puns. Okay, dining hall it is. I'm thinking about it, I wonder if Monokuma's still bald. It's not that I'm worried about him, it's just that he's plain disgusting like that. Well, Monokuma doesn't matter, let's drink some tea together. Wait, where'd the chairs go? Drink some tea with Tsumugi. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. Hell yeah. I have 2 wigs, I'm gonna give her one of them. Oh, Jesus. What? I can have this? Really? I mean, no one else here can even appreciate this like I can. You're weird, Shuichi. Weird? How so? You wanted to hang out with a plain old me when everyone else is so flashy. Tsumugi, you keep calling yourself plain, but I really don't think you are. No, I'm plain, I know it. So you don't have to worry about being polite. I'm not just trying to be polite. Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. They're like, whoa, where'd this girl with glasses come from? Wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters. Well, when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses. So much athletic kids with glasses, though, like in sports anime. But the characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. It's like they say, glasses are just like underwear. No one says that. Wait, why are we talking about glasses again? You started it. Oh right, we were talking about how I'm so plain. Yes. I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go to a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. When I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention. It's not so bad, that's normal in crowded stores. It's happened to me. Honestly, I'd say that Saihara here is pretty fucking plain himself. When I go to theme parks with friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. It's not your fault either, theme parks can get pretty hectic. I always have a sewing kit. 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me. Oh, so she wants the sewing kit, I see. Actually, that makes sense, she's the cosplay person. Cosplayers, so. Consider that plain, I think it's a good thing to be prepared. Huh? Why is she making that face? It looks like she's bothered by something. I'm just letting you know. But my list of plainness doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. She's so ultimately average. Why is she being so insistent with this? First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in class, they'll skip me. So I have to make sure I get counted or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck? Then whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm playing. Then when I go into town on my off day, I'm stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm playing. Then I go to a store and none of the clerks try to help me because I'm playing. Because I'm playing is quickly becoming your catchphrase, Tsumugi. It's not just the handkerchiefs. My underwear is white too, because I'm playing. Pantsu? Even if I get on a train without a ticket, nobody notices because I'm playing. Also, I can get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm playing. But that's illegal, so is riding without a ticket. Just kidding, I bet I could do it though. I'm still playing, I don't have much of a presence. So I'm an international spy. Can't leave any undercover ops to me. A spy? That was a joke too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? It's not quite that. Could be a real spy among the ultimates here after all. Remember the mastermind still rattling around in here somewhere? I don't know, man. Shuichi, be careful of the cults and con artists. I'm worried you'll get taken in. Oh my god, he's Kiryu for real, for real. But Tsumugi looks like she's having fun, so I guess it's alright. Rank up! Tsumugi and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. I still have some time left before lights out. No, I don't. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and tap out here for a sec. We'll let you guys have this image to sink in, to feast your eyes on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Stay tuned.
E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. adventure showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime.
Alright, thanks for your patience through that longish one. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
2,
It's Betty by time for us.
たまら
2,
まあね
E is all that remains.
You two should sleep together in one big bed. Why the fuck are they so incesty? Jesus Christ. Because Japan, I know. Oh, the three of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds. Whatever's on the top bunk bed might fall out and die. I don't know if we're that
うま
close.
すみ
Laters. Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder. We're gonna do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Surely nothing bad will happen. Yeah, we're missing a lot of Makumas, whatever. Can't be bothered. Oh, I guess the light's on. You can't actually do anything with the light. When it's on, you can't punch it off the bed. Hey, Angie, what's up? V Gates. Well, Sahara, where are you going?
も
Oh, no one in particular. What about you, Angie?
アンジーはね
I was just talking to the others. Talking?
まあね
Since I can't hear Atawa's voice, I was explaining his wisdom to them.
と
Ah, I see.
神様だよ
Atawa was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said we must all preserve the peace here. Yeah, ha ha ha. I'm so relieved I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. She'll work with everyone. I wonder what she means by that.
グッバイなら
Bayonara, Sayonara, see you tomorrow. Goodbye, Nara. I have a bad feeling about this. Himiko's magic show was Ancient's idea as well. What's she planning this time? Looks like Kaito isn't here yet. Then suddenly...
Yeah.
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her. Her? To be fair, she would probably have some excellent ideas on how to train your body to be in peak physical condition. Maki? Why is Maki here? That's what I'd like to know. Are we forming an alliance? Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here. Couldn't you just have murdered him to prevent him from doing that? Well, don't worry about the small stuff. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
Huh?
Training? The 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me out here? This is stupid. I'm going back. Hey, you calling this stupid? Listen up. When a hero has to fight a big enemy, they train, and then train some more. That's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me. So you guys gotta be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all the examples you could have picked. Do you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay? This is still stupid. I'm going back. Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective. But even super pets think of themselves as heroes. Same goes for the both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it. I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. And I'll also end badly for you, if you don't. So why are you being so difficult?
No.
Having an assassin on my side sounds like a good idea. How long are you gonna run away? What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask's coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here.
I don't know.
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward. She can be both.
No.
Hey, what's your enemy?
Huh?
Annoying people who badger me into exercising. That's my enemy. You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself. So, how long are you going to run away from your enemy? Run away? Yeah, you've been running away. It's pretty pathetic. But if you want to stand against it even a little, I'll train with you so you can be strong. What? Hold on, I need to take this in a minute. Anyway, Maki's getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. Is he gonna be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin. No, she's having internal struggle. He's fine.
Oi!
So what are you gonna do?
Momota-kun.
Hey, Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to. Fine, I'll do it. You'll do it? Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is just to give up and keep nodding. You don't get it at all. Whatever, you just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl. Well, what are we doing first? Alright, first 100 push-ups. She's like child's play. Somehow Maki ended up joining us and the 3 of us trained together. Training montage, go. It's not too hard for her. She's way better shape than you. Again, peak physical condition. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed.
まさか
You're done already? You're not even out of breath. Guess you've trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we even pushed ourselves. Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best lie you could come up with. Anyway, I'm done, and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Oh,
Okay. We're doing training tomorrow, too. You better be there. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word. Yeah, she'll be there. Jeez, why she gotta be so difficult? Hey Kaito, why did you do all this to help her? If someone's weak, you gotta help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them.
と
Weak and suffering? Maki?
そうだな。
Well, in that sense, you're...
いや、
No, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
うるせえ。
Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Just listening, I already did 500 push-ups before I got here. Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. Just agreed to start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. I was so tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito bringing Maki, he really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself and eventually drifted to sleep. Curious? Curious what we monocubs do when you're not around? Not really. I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. When we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. I was doing bullet time. It took me too long to realize that. A la The Matrix.
Asa 8時だよ。
This is an official. Okay.
お
Say it
知ら
again.
せします。
This is an emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym.
仲良くしようね。
Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, Monodam, you're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing. Friends is the only show he watches now.
許さないから。
If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the exosols to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges. It's so gory. Please get along, everyone. She puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. Let's say anyone who sees Monofani's blue puke will have good luck. So long, bear well. Some of the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Ah, fuck that. I'm going back to bed. I guess I'm not going back to bed. It's Kyo and Kaito, and is anyone else here? Nope. But that's my room. I want to go back to my room. Boo. Oh, hey, bro. Good morning. Did you hear the announcement? Yeah, we got to meet up in the gym, right? What's going on so early in the morning? Guess we got no choice but to go. You go on ahead, bro. Wait, you're not going? Nah, I'm going. I just got to take care of something first. Then I'll meet you there. Kaito pointed at the door to Maki's room. I suppose he's going to take her.
No.
He said everybody's got to be there, right? Who knows what'll happen if some of us don't show up. Yeah, you're right. Last night's training session and now this. Kaito's really concerned about Maki. It'd be nice if he could help her get along with everyone. Monodam did say that friendship is not optional, so...
あれ
Good morning, Kyo. Are you going to the gym? Oh yeah, so I was about to head over just now. I overslept a bit today, you see. It does look like his outfit takes a while to put on, so understandable. Of course, the one time I do that, we are summoned, so I panicked a bit. I'm normally ready to leave my room by 7:30 a.m. That early. I usually wake up in the Monocub's announcement. I usually wake up at 6. Hey, what do you know? The game thought of what I just said, since it takes me so long to get ready each morning. Why does it take long? Isn't that even longer than what a girl takes? He has long, luscious hair. It takes a long time for him to get it ready. And then again, his outfit looks like a pain in the ass to put on. Well, Kyo does have a pretty elaborate uniform. Perhaps that's why. In any event, we have no time for idle chats. She'll go on ahead to the gym. I almost pressed the wrong button for my map again. They're both over here? Yeah. Himiko, good morning. And a hearty yeah to you too. Did that mean good morning? What a pain. Why do you have to go to the gym so early in the morning? I don't know, but I don't think it's anything good. We have an important student council meeting today, but it's gonna use up all my energy. We have a student council? No, it's okay. You won't use up too much energy just by walking to the gym. Hey, about this meeting, are you planning something? Yeah, sort of. Angie said we should have a party. We're planning to play in the pool with everyone after this. You mean the pool that's like 10 feet down into a pit and shallow and stuff? I see. Hatawa said he wanted to play in the pool. What a peculiar request for a god to make. Oh no, now's no time to be standing here talking. If we don't hurry to the gym, our faces might get peeled off like mandarin oranges. I don't like mandarin oranges. Peeling all the white stuff off is a pain. Just eat it, dude. You don't have to peel all of it off. Cool, that's where the girls will be. Hi, Monokuma. How are you?
Oi.
What? Do you want something from me? Monokuma stared at me silently, intensely, as though he were trying to tell me something.
Oi.
Use your words! Suddenly a thought flashed into my mind. A man's fantasy. Where's this thought coming from? You know where it's coming from. They're gonna have a pool party. All the girls. That means you need to be there spying on them. That's what Monokuma's telling you. Not for my mind, for my heart. Yes, for my heart, for I have love on my side. I understand now, Monokuma. You're telling me that it's time. The girls are gonna go play in the pool, which means they'll be in swimsuits. That must mean a zany yet romantic scene will play out, and I'll be there. Cool, good talk, but should I? Is it really okay to be doing something like that? Tenko would kill me. Yeah, that's okay, he'll die well. Yes, I can't back down now. The power of love in my chest has filled my throbbing heart. Ah, that heart, I see. Full charge. I have no choice, I must go. Kibo. Good morning. Good morning, Kibo. Shuichi, doesn't this summons give you an uneasy feeling? Oh, yes, I suppose it does. Based on prior events, perhaps another motive is going to be announced. The timing is similar to when we received the Monocub pads. Yes, I think that may be the case. But it's alright, no matter what kind of motive is prepared for us. We can oppose it together. Don't worry, we won't allow the killing game to continue. Oh, strange, Kibo is uncharacteristically optimistic. What did he mean by won't allow it to continue? Alright, is there anybody else that I can talk to on the way to the gym? No. Okay, one person's missing. Who's missing? Gonta's missing. It's the same way when we went to the library after Rantaro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. Oh man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. Oh, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor. What do you think? Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous? Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer? It seems just plain possible. Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here? Oh, I see I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here. Don't say something stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you don't never talk to her. Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer it at all.
No.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. It's just like Angie said. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Aw? Not another convert. Oh no. Everyone, it's serious. Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it? No, not that. Gonta went to courtyard before coming here and... Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us all out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Did you forget that too? Let's worry about Monotaro later. And...
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Present the motive now. So it is a motive after all. It doesn't matter what the motive is. We will not do the killing game anymore. That's right, we aren't afraid of anything anymore. Because we have Atwa. What? But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now, for the motive that will cast you down to the depths of terror. That is the title of the chapter, so I guess we get a new friend.
なんと転校生が来ちゃうんだ。しかもただの転校生じゃなくて、
今まで死んだ4人の中から誰か1人を蘇らせて、その人を転校生として迎えちゃうのよ。
ねえ。
Rontaro. I pick Rontaro. He had information. We need it. But to transfer student? We can resurrect someone? Instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. Alright. Hey, Kyo, that's on you. Do you have a Necronomicon in your lab? By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim. But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together. Oh, so sorry. Old habits and such. Monodam. Let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know.
素敵だね
Monofani, you're nice. But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. No, they don't. They lift them up. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. But me?
も
Please no, not Mofani. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her. Fine, I'll do it.
うバイクマン
We're all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations. But necromancy? But what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
理解不能です
Transfer student resurrecting the dead. Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Sheesh. Who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
あのさ
Disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they are similar, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual. Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe in all that stuff, can you? What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
いいかな
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as a broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected. That seems confusing. But I know if we ask, this conversation will just go on forever. If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
ですよね
If this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either.
そうかな
I think so. I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. The kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad. No one's interested in your bullshit cult.
いいえ
No way. Let's hear what Angie has to say.
ですよね
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
やった
Can I say it? Okay, I'm gonna say it. Because that's what Atua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all. You know what? I like Maki's style here. She's just like, I'm standing way on the other end of the court as everyone else, because these people are fucking crazy. Alright, let's get it over with.
西し
It's getting kind of boring, or kind of weird now, but at least it's not boring.
やっぱり
Bring a dead back to life. Gonta no can believe that. Forest family teach Gonta. Everything that born and everything that die is part of Grand Flow. Flow never rewind. Gonta would be happy if everything that died could come back. But even Gonta know there's no way to take back what already happened. Why the fuck is everyone listening to this crap? Am I the only one not falling for this? I'm so sure of myself too. There's a lot of Kuma coins to get here. So you believe you can revive the dead, Angie?
うーんと
I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to
どういう
us.
意味
What do you mean?
だって
You know how bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like there was never a dead body to begin with, so maybe
本当は
they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead?
いや
No, that's not possible. We inspected all the bodies ourselves.
でも
But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
まさか
An imitation?
なるほど
Monokuma and the exosols are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations. That's what Angie says. I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. I'm actually kind of curious about his stance with horror. Oh no, it's still one. Okay. Thank you, everyone.
ちょっと
No, now wait a minute. I saw him with my own eyes. Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate. Hey, you don't want to be alive. Want him to be alive, Shuichi. You don't want the dead to be alive.
確かにそうだけど
I do. I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want
だ
that...
けど
Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them can write message in courtyard? Message in the courtyard.
どうしたの
What's wrong, Kaito? You don't look well.
おう
No, it's nothing. I'm just not feeling so good. All of a sudden. I already talked to Miyu. Imitations. Aside from Yoma, who we couldn't directly examine, Rantaro's corpse looked very real. Kaide and Kirumi were both punished right before our eyes.
僕は
Cannot imagine some mannequin could have imitated their suffering. In addition, it's unlikely they were switched with the fake corpse right before their demise.
バカか
Graffiti in the courtyard. Why is he bringing that up now? Writing in the courtyard. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Turning the dead to us is a different way of saying the same thing. We know Rantaro is dead, and we saw Kaide and Kirumi die right in front of us too. How can they deny what we all saw? Don't they realize how weird that is? She's like, I know a corpse when I see one.
そうだよね
Yeah, all the dead bodies up till now must have been fake. No one actually died. That's what Angie's saying, so it's probably right.
良いか
Their imitations. I see. I never would have thought of that. Alright, Angie's influence is getting a little strong. I imagine she's probably not long for this world, and everyone's going to kind of collapse a little bit. Monokuma and the exosols are evidence of ridiculous scientific... Okay, I already read this. Graffiti in the courtyard. I guess I need to talk to Gonta.
えっと
You know about the letters written in the courtyard, right? Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On the way here, Gonta goes see writing in courtyard.
あのね
And it have more writing this time. The horse nah man.
えっと
Gonta no could understand what that writing meant. But
そうだよ
maybe a message from dead. Maybe everyone leave message for us like, hey, we alive. Message from everyone who died. Because no one here write it, did they? So someone else must write it, right?
名前だぶ
You're saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? Hold on, weren't we talking about a seance earlier? Oh yeah, that's how this is going to play into it. Yo, Kyo, time for a seance. Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
神っちゃうね
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor. Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes. Necronomicon, it's blood magic. You have to kill someone to bring someone back. Duh. Perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore, rather than dangerous to use.
いいですか
For example, maybe the people who've died are actually alive. If we don't perform the ritual, maybe they'll be killed for certain this
大
time.
変だ
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
あり
Yahaha! You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people.
Eh?
Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and... Let Ottawa's divine light into your soul.
ゴンタはいつも頑張ってるね。みんなのために体を張ってさ。暴走しちゃう時もあったけど、それもみんなのことを思ってるからだもんね。分かってるよ。だって神様は頑張るゴンタをいつも見ているから。
見ているゴンタをいつも。
安心して、ゴンタは一人じゃないよ。神様がちゃんとゴンタを見守っててくれるからね。優しいおばあちゃんみたいな神様がさ。
優しいおばあちゃん。
は？
Gentle grandmother, I thought you said Ottawa was a handsome man.
いや。
Angie's Ottawa changes appearance depending on who's looking.
No!
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all. Oh yeah, why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
そうだよ。
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
本当に？
You need Gonta?
分かったよ。
Okay, Gonta joins student council
ち
too.
ょっと
Oh wait, before all of that, what exactly is this student council? They're forming an alliance without us because we formed one without them. Whoops. We started it. Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
そうだな。
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Tsumugi. We arrived at a conclusion.
ヨナがアンジーさんを生徒会長とした最終学園生徒会の結成です。
最終学園生徒会。
私たちはアンジーさんをリーダーにしてみんなで一致団結することにしたんだ。
マニフェスト殺し合いの根絶です。
ああ、うちら生徒会が殺し合いのない最終学園を作ってやるわ。
Student council and Angie is the president.
はい。
There can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up!
なんでですか。
What?
そうそう。
It's called the student council, but the decision making is done by Ottawa.
ふっふっふ。
But since Angie can speak with Ottawa, she's the only one worthy of leading the student council. Unfortunately, I think they do have the votes, so she wins.
その通り。
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I'm just thinking if everybody else had a different candidate, or candidates, they have like a 6-strong voting block. So they basically win by default. Thanks everyone, Ottawa is happy too. Jeez, they've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we even realized.
でもさ。
It makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. It really does. The fear of a death that cannot be avoided, cults are born from a desire to escape that.
なるほど。
So she's using the situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Ottawa.
待ってください。
Using is a very rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for this school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
そうだよ。
Yeah, going to not let anyone talk bad about student council.
ねえね
You literally just fucking joined him, you brainwashed idiot.
でもさ。
Well, I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student. No, you aren't. She wants to get all up in fucking Himiko's guts. Of course, she wants to join the student council to be close to her. But why?
そうだよ。
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not?
え。
Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Ottawa is. That's right. That's right. Now, what were we talking about again?
そうそう。
Oh, that's right. Resurrection ritual. Right. Let's leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Ottawa makes the decision.
ちょっと
Less burdensome. That's a relief. If it's Ottawa's decision, then it's definitely the right one. Yeah, there's no way Ottawa would be wrong.
そうそう。
Yep, Ottawa is always right.
ちょっと。
Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine, as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. I doubt they listen to anything we'd have to say. I gotta say, I like Team Not Atua a lot better than Team Atua. It's true, they're probably not gonna listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. Even though they have Kokichi, who I frankly do not like very much, because he's very annoying. I do like this team better. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. I guess that I don't like brainwashed people. I guess that's part of it. Anyway, it is time. Let's go in search of a man's fantasy. Oh, is it time for our obligatory pool party crash scene? Alright. I headed to the pool. My heart's safety was off, and I was going in guns blazing. What an incredible sight to behold, my fantasy shining like a supernova. And then the murder they're investigating is Saihara's. She took her glasses off. She said that plain people never take their glasses off. They're not allowed to. But look at that. Glasses off. Can't mouse right now. So this is what Angie was planning, a party for the student council. Anyway, I saw it, then immediately questioned the morality of my actions. Just have to keep it quiet, keep it inside, keep it together. Well, I leveled up off it, good enough. Transfer students, reviving the dead, Atua, the student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
Yeah.
Shouldn't just sit here and complain, there has to be something I can do. I have to find something. Free time! Alright, everybody's pretty fucked up right now, so... yeah, I don't know. Let's go outside, see who's out. Probably gonna hang out with Angie. Just because... she's one of the people who I have not spent any time with. No, I haven't spent any time with Tenko either. Maybe I'll do that instead. I have some stuff I think she'd like. I want to spend time with Maki, but I don't have any good stuff with her. Any items she'd like. An exclusive writing instrument for a maid to use is ketchup. Okay, so that's space. That's for Gonta. British. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm gonna hang out with Tenko. I have some, like, grip. Holy shit, you're, like, right there. What's up? Some grip training devices. I have, like, a punching bag. What is it? Can I help you with something? Sure. My student council duties are top priority, because I'm a student council member. Uh-huh. I feel like her resolve is the weakest of the student council members. Spent some time with Tenko, a little on edge. Tenko and I grew a little closer today. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give her a punching bag. I think she'll like it. You gave me exactly what I needed. Shuichi, do you understand the way of Neo Aikido too? Then maybe I can smash your body into the floor with a Neo Aikido move. I've erred. Wait. God damn it. That didn't rank me up. And she even said that's exactly what I needed. Fuck you, Tenko. I'm not hanging out with you again. This here. Fine, we'll hang out with fucking Atua herself. Said I was gonna do that a minute ago. The student council handle this resurrection ritual business. Right now, Atua is trying to figure out who we should resurrect. I have some art stuff. Do you want to resurrect Kaide? No, I want to resurrect Rantaro. He has information I need. Because if Atua decides it should be someone else, you gotta accept it, okay? You seem to know about the killing game and the ultimate hunt and stuff. We need that information. Spend some time with Angie. We're a little closer today. I don't know, the other one was a big old swing and a miss. Let's see how this one goes. I'm gonna give her a beret, because it's artistic. Whatever. Oh, how divine of you, Shuichi. My Kun runneth over with gratitude. Ah, fuck you guys. Man, I should have hung out with Mew and fucking Kyo instead. They would have appreciated my gifts. Oh, Montaro is out cold from being punched by Monodam as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. Good announcement, Monokuma. That announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train, but is Kaito okay? I'll take that as a yes. Now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose it's doing just fine. Unless it's Mika or Maki. With the doorbell still ringing, I made my way to the door and opened it to find Maki being concerned that Kaito hadn't shown up yet. Something's wrong. Oh, Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well, and that we should train without him. Oh, that kind of training. Just the two of us? It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train you guys, but then flake out. Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him? No, I guess you're right. Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really gonna do this. Training, just the two of us. And that's how Maki and I ended up training together.
ねえ。何？あんた、なんでトレーニングしてるの？探偵にこんなトレーニングが必要とは思えないけど。
それはもちろんそうなんだけど、ただ必要か必要じゃないかだけで考えてても仕方がないのかなって。なんとなく桃太くんを見てたらそんな風に思ったんだ。
あんたってあのバカに憧れてるの？
憧れっていうのとはちょっと違うかもしれないけど、ただあそこまでがむしゃらな人って今まで僕の周りにいなかったし、もしかしたら僕に足りないのってそういうところなのかもって。
男が男を語るのって。
It's called a bromance, Maki. Welcome. Maki sprang up and said,
ねえ。
100. I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
別に。
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing. Backstory? About Kaito. I sort of understand what you mean.
そうだね。
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential, so they could mold me as they saw fit.
あのさ。
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way, it just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
だって。
But I had no choice but to...
バカバカしい。
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
でも
But I'm kind of the same way.
ま
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money, it's the worst. But now I feel completely different. If it's gonna help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaide and Kaito that help me see things that way.
別に。
I didn't ask to hear your story. And Saihara didn't ask to hear yours, Maki. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
春川さん。
See you tomorrow, Maki! She didn't reply and kept walking.
よし。
Alright then. Still a little worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. Hope that it's nothing serious. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he's not been sacrificed to the blood gods. Welcome back, Maki. You came. You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime.
なんで？
Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter.
ね。
But Kirumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
でも。
If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
そうです。
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity. Yay, vigilantism,
あの
hooray!
さ。
Limit, so basically you want to take our freedom away, is that it?
俺も。
Yeah, haha, you're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? I think you have your answer. We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
神様だよ。
So that's what Atua
神っ
says.
ちゃうね。
That's what Atua says. Atua says.
はい。
People are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer if you were more careful.
うむ。
It's for the peace of the academy. Hey, everybody, shut up. She was with Saihara. It's fine. She wasn't out murdering anyone. If that's what you're worried about. What's the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's also meaningless. It's more like... more than 70. This morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at all. So let's go to the dining hall. Alright. I hate to say this, but we need to talk to Kokichi and make up a scheme to get the Atua bunch to simmer down. Hey, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Literal devil. Good morning, Shuichi. Good morning. Hey, head to the dining hall. Nihihi, same here. I'm too hungry to do anything. But now I'm sad. With Kirumi dead, we can't eat her delicious meals anymore. Again, the game is just rehashing everything I've already said. I'd give anything to taste Mom's miso soup again. You know, Kirumi's not your mother, though. That's right, she made miso soup for breakfast, which is an interesting choice, but everyone seemed to like it. Yeah, do you think I don't know that?
Yes.
Well, see you later. Whoa, Kokichi, not so fast. We got scheming to do. Man, I want to Fulton these cargo containers so bad, but I can't. Because I'm playing the wrong game. Oh, hi. You're still alive, and your movement is less restricted now. Good morning, Maki. Hey, you okay? Okay, what do you mean? If you don't know, then don't worry about it. Well, if you say it like that, it makes me worried. Got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore. What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it? They said it's because Kirumi committed her crime during nighttime. And then Angie gave her usual Atua says speech. Atua. Alright, it's time to go full JRPG. It's time to kill God. He's not one of the students, so that shouldn't trigger a trial, right? We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough. Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. That's true, we should do something about this. With the student council running things like this, a rift might form in the group. Then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. And resurrecting the dead is gonna be a problem as well. So we got another friend question mark over here. Ah yes, friend, hello! Good morning, Kyo.
Yeah.
Good morning. Are you going to have breakfast as well? Yeah, you coming? Indeed. I also intend to do some research and organize my lab today. If you're able, can I request your assistance? Organizing your lab with all the stuff in the bookcase, it must be hard. Oh, not at all. That bookcase has a mountain of treasures. I found things besides the Caged Dog Village documents that can detail other seances. But the one I'm most interested in, of course, still the Caged Child. The seance again. In any case, I'd like to sort my various documents. Well, will you assist me? Yeah, sure, if I have time. Excellent. Please drop by at your earliest convenience. Well then. Kyo's been talking about seances nonstop lately. That could get around the whole resurrection problem. We could just have a seance. And learn everything we need that way, so we don't need to bring everyone back. Okay, we do have Miu on the first floor. In the lobby. Supposedly. There she is. Yo! Good morning. The hell is this morning chatter about? I'm fucking tired. Stay up all night with the computer. That thing is amazing. The more I research it, the more excited I get. I bet it won't let me sleep tonight. At this rate, I might pull my groin muscles. Whoa, easy there. Jesus. Not hentai. But close. Miu, what happened to you? Is everyone here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, alright, good. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room. Quit messing around. Don't just do whatever you want. But I have Ottawa's blessing. Yeah, we have Ottawa's blessing. I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
Yeah.
As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. Well, what's going on? I'm ignoring the situation and punching chairs, that's what's going on. Which is kind of hard to do whenever the cursor snaps to all the people. Alright, Kokichi, give me the lay the land here. Uh-oh, trouble already. I knew this was gonna happen. Reliance on a god is unavoidable, but dependence is problematic. Dependence is a trait of one with a corrupted mind. The only thing we can truly depend on is love. May I say creepy things like that are worse than coworkers who won't stop talking to you. Speaking of coworkers who won't stop talking, holy shit, today was rough. Anyway, what was that fight all about? I could hear it from Kaito. No, I think Maki will tell me all about it. She's very... She talks a lot. Anyway, go and stop Kaito. Yelling at each other won't get anything done. No, we talked to everyone else first. Doing this to eradicate the killing game and bring peace to this school. You want that too, don't you, Shuichi? I don't understand why everyone's getting so mad. This is so the killing game won't happen and we'll have a peaceful life here. Student council has spoken. This decision for everyone's sake. Decision to the student council. What's that mean? Is Kaito upset about that? Yeah. Most important thing is peace in the academy. That's what we're working towards. It's for you guys' sake too, you know. Why is there an us versus them mentality? What happened? I know you just got here too. Fuck your Ottawa. Don't just act on your own without hearing our opinions. Mainly mine. What are you defying the student council? Don't make me throw you, Shuichi. Is everyone upset? I've already been granted permission by Ottawa. Yeah, but not by everybody else. Should have a 2/3 majority for these types of things. Ha! Ottawa's power curbed. Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about? These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground. The manhole? Going to put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one can use it anymore. I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again like what happened to Kaide. You said it, Angie. We need to forget all of that underground tunnel and start fresh. Damn it, she just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion. It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done. That's the point. How many people dead? 4 are dead. We're in chapter 3, so we've had 2 murders, 2 trials. So, 4 total. That's why we decided to obey the student council president. It's Angie. She'll make the right decision. She can hear Ottawa after all. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults. Tsumugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. Well, spreading Ottawa's love again.
つも地味にアンジーを支えてくれてあり
Not
が
a big Mew
とう
fan.
ね。あなたの地味な活躍は神様が地味に見てるよ。
え、黒髪赤目の神様が？
うん、黒髪で赤目の神様だよ。
黒髪赤目、尊いよ。黒髪赤目のキャラは
What anime is she thinking of right now?
私も早く会えるようになりたいな。神降臨のタイムスケジュールが知りたいな。
タイムスケジュールはないけど、もうすぐいつでも感じられるようになるよ。
So cool. Otto is just so cool. Quotes like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
でも
Why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
本当は
It's because you guys want to use it to escape. Still haven't given up on leaving here. You haven't given up? You haven't given up? What the hell's wrong with you guys? They're cultists. That's what's wrong with them. Student council cannot ignore that. Seems we must tighten our control. Tighten. Are you calling me loose? Yes.
そういえば
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miyu? Yeah, so what if I was?
そういえば
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime. Shuichi, you too, right? Yeah? Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
神様も言ってるよ。
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking around at nighttime. That's a dumb rule.
やめろよ。
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
うんうん。
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not
で
acceptable.
もさ、
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes?
ね。
Yeah, haha, I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Outside's for jocks. Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine.
ふざけやがって。
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
いい加減にしやがれ。
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet. Oh yeah, Angie's terrifying. Extremely religious and charismatic enough to make other people see her views. That sounds terrifying to me. Regular Jim Jones over here.
ね
Are you all fighting?
え
is all
I don't think so. I think maybe they're not actually fighting.
そうよ。
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one.
on the threshold of
What are you here for? We're busy right now.
貴様ら
I want you to get even closer with each other.
素敵だね。
Yeah, yeah. Wait, we have another flashback light. That's what it is.
なるほど。
It's part of our use the flashback light to restore a new memory
is all that remains
and become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. Oh, that's gonna work splendidly. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long.
ほうほう。
Let me see that. Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and shattered it. How dare she? She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly.
やー、これも生徒会で決めたんだけど、思い出しライトはもう使わないことにしたんだ。
なんで？
だってこのライトで思い出すのって結局外の世界のことだけでしょ。そんなのアンジーたちにはもう必要ないからね。だってみんなにとっての世界はもう外の世界のことじゃなくて、
I feel like our memories will be
この最終学園
useful,
のことだ
so
からね。
yeah, she's just playing for time right now. Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Monodon? He ran away. Hey, Monodon, wait! So long, farewell. Bayonara.
ちょっと
Angie, what are you doing? I could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
違うよ。
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world. Yeah, it's pointless now. Why you? You've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
ごめんね。
Sorry, but you should take that up with Atua. Maybe I will. Geez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So, you have a plan for the you-know-what?
あ
Oh, you mean the resurrection ritual. We have a plan for that. What?
やっぱり
What are you planning?
あ。だって。
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. A necessary precaution.
と。
What if we get another time limit motive, like the one that got Runtaro killed?
そうだ。
I don't think Kokichi wants to join this team. He wants to be in charge. He would not be in charge of this crew. So he would absolutely stand in opposition to them. Which is why I think it would be a good idea for Saihara to go talk to him to see how we can get around them. Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case?
と
Even if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected.
何なの
We're gonna resurrect someone just to kill them all over again. Got some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game.
ね。
Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
でも。
But we must submit to Atua's will if we're to live a peaceful school life.
はい
Atua's will is absolute. If Atua's will says so, then there's nothing we can do about it.
あ
It's just like Atua says.
なんだよ
Serious about all this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
そうそう。
That motive is of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to
あ
escape.
のさ
By the way, who are you going to resurrect? What kind of stupid question is that?
と。
After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we revive is...
神様も言ってるよ。
Good. Rantaro.
だって。
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaide and Kirumi, nor criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video, which leaves Rantaro as the only one who'd be of use to the student council. He'd actually be the most... I've mentioned this a few times today so far, since they announced the resurrection strategy. Rantaro is the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. He has information, we need it. They're gonna bring him back. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Yeah, the ultimate question mark, yep. No, this is impossible. It's not gonna happen. Clonk. He's dead. Kaide killed him.
あらら。
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
お祈りだ
I
よ。
must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual.
あ
You're right, it's time to pray to handsome Atua.
じゃあ。
The ultimate stoner. Kinda. Well then, let's go. Bayonara. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
何なの
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
でもさ
Oh, most definitely. Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed.
ね
Then it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill him nice and quick. No. But, if she's the ultimate assassin, I thought of this a minute ago, she can disable them. Maiming isn't killing, it's completely legit. No, we have to resolve this peacefully. Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully. What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas. Unfortunately, our team isn't very well organized. That's kind of the problem. You say something? Uh-oh, someone was zoning out. Kaito, it seems like he's really sick or something. I don't know what's going on here. Saihara is not going to make a plan. As Miyu so aptly put it, he is a beta boy toy, so he's not going to be the leader here. Kokichi can lead, but he just seems like too much of a dick to actually do it. Kyo and Miyu, I don't think that they're reliable for the leadership roles either. And Maki doesn't want anything to do with anything, so, yep, anyway. This team is a loose coalition at best. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. I'm down to resurrect the dead if they're just going to be sacrificed after coming back anyway. Doesn't matter if they die once, twice, or 100 times. As long as they're dying instead of me, their death isn't going to waste. As long as you're the one who's not the one who's killing them, Miyu. But why are you glaring at me? You should wait for your balls to drop before you try to side-eye me. No one can go against Angie at the moment, but what's even more worrying, her followers may begin acting on their own, using her name as an excuse. That's one way of looking at it. Huh? Our resting bitch face and creep show starting to feel sympathetic now? I mean, I understand what you're trying to say. But that numbnuts Kaito isn't following along at all. Explain it for him. Kaito? He's still zoning out. Seems like it. He didn't even respond to me teasing him. Let's put aside that pathetic mess for now. Just explain everything for this stupid bitchlet and her cow tits. He insulted me. Gonta versus Maki. Yeah, Maki would win that fight, I think. Such a situation is common among groups with absolute leaders. To gain the favor of their leader or to sacrifice themselves to their faith. Like, yeah, Gonta has a ton of strength and stuff. But Maki has technique. And I think that ultimately technique would probably win out against Gota and his primal strength. I mean, yeah, sure, Tenko would try and do some blows in there, but her Neo Aikido ain't shit. She'd go down quick. She'd just be a distraction. Oh, I still think it would probably be Maki with her technique. That said, if Gonta did get a hit on her, it would probably be pretty bad. I don't know. It could go either way, but I'd still lean towards Maki. Just with my perceived notion of their strength. Gain the favor of their leader to sacrifice themselves to their faith. The followers begin to take more radical actions. Which means they might crack down on us to make Angie's rule more comfortable. Kokichi versus Tenko, probably Kokichi. Tenko's, again, she has Neo Aikido, but it seems like she's not actually useful at anything. Kokichi would fight dirty, and I think he'd get the underhand somehow.
Huh?
Rule over us. That might become a problem down the line. Well, I doubt they'd start with that, but it's only a matter of time. Wait, did I talk to you yet? I think there's a way to get both sides to understand each other. What? Said it earlier, right? I don't know right now, but I know that nothing will be resolved talking like this. I don't think the student council members will change their minds. True, but there are two sides to this. Why don't we just remove one of them? Maki, Angie. No, we can't do that. Removing them won't resolve anything. I know that already. It's just an option in the world I'm from. Just think about it, that's all. Maki. Shuichi versus Kokichi. I don't know, man. That's tough to say. Shuichi seems smart, but he seems to be lacking a lot in the smarts department also. And Kokichi probably is pretty smart, but he never actually plays smart. Like, he acts like an idiot all the time. I don't know. They're probably about even. Perhaps later in the game I'll have more information to work with on one or the other to be able to tell who's actually smarter. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. Just feel a chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, I'll feel better.
Huh?
Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it, no. I can't stop these chills. Huh? Sorry guys, my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. No, 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 no. We can't leave him alone. He's been poisoned. We need to go check on him. Oh, really? He is? Okay. I guess I will have to pay attention to his smartness. I'm not surprised. Like, he clearly is smart and knows things he shouldn't, but he also is so unhelpful that it's hard to tell. Kind of left on unsteady feet to go back to his room. What's that about? Is he getting sick? Kokichi, then Junko. From the 2 games mastermind, okay. He's talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. Right, yeah, Junko is definitely smart. She also played dumb. You seem to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. I'm fully expecting Junko to come back in this game at some point, and I'll be disappointed again when it happens. Please, no spoilers on that front. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaide's. Get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something. Oh, it's free time? Oh, okay. This game is chock full of stuff, isn't it? Okay, so Kaito's dead, so I probably shouldn't hang out with him. Maki's in the library. Who do I think is gonna die next? Kaito's not looking so hot. I don't think... Kokichi has Final Girl written all over him. I think he's gonna be fine. You know what? I haven't hung out with Kokichi yet. Let's do it. Kaito's been death flagged for a while, though, so he might linger on for a bit longer. Who do I think survives? Let's take a look at the old list. Well, Saihara seems to be the main character, so he's probably okay. I think Kokichi's gonna make it out. I think Maki's probably gonna make it out. Miyu's probably gonna make it out. I don't know. I can go either way on her. No. Probably. Probably. Probably not. No. No. Maybe. Yes. No. No. That's my thought. So, dead. Dead. Alive. Question mark. Dead. Dead. Probably alive, maybe alive, dead, dead. She's probably not gonna make it either. I don't know. Just judging based on the other games and the types of characters that survived. That's kind of my feel on it. Went to check on the manhole, but it was covered in debris. We've gone to simple. Do you think he'd move it for us if we gave him a little nudge? Probably. I don't know if I have good gifts for Kokichi, but we'll just give him something and he'll be like, what, this is for me? I don't care about this. Want to spend time with me? Let's think of a way to surprise party for Rantaro when he comes back as this transfer student. Oh yeah, Rantaro might actually be back at some point too. Guess I need to put him back on the menu. I don't know. Spend some time with Kokichi. We grew a little closer today despite my misgivings. Alright, what have we got? What would an evil mastermind like? I have invincibility stuff, don't I? I bet he'd like immortality. Have this alcohol-free beer. It's a pretty decent present, Shuichi. Are you starting to get me now? Feels good to know that you thought long and hard about what tribute to give me. So you want to talk to me, eh? You must be pretty reckless, Shuichi. Hey, I guessed correctly. Hooray! I'm the ultimate supreme leader, you know. Nihihi. So you say, but does that mean you really mean anything? What's this organization you run? It's a secret. Well, didn't I tell you I'm the supreme leader of a secret evil organization? Yes, you said that, but... It's pretty impressive, too. It has over 10,000 members. You said that as well, but I can't think of any organization that fits that description. Aw, didn't I tell you? I'm also a liar, too, you know. Yes, you've mentioned it. But I'm telling the truth when I say I'm the supreme leader of a secret evil organization. I get dizzy talking to Kokichi. I feel like I forget how words work. Do I think it's true that he... Well... I don't know. He's a habitual liar, so you really can't take anything he says at face value. But he's the ultimate supreme leader for a reason, so... He must be involved in an evil organization in some way, right? Why would he lie? My organization controls the entire world, but of course it's behind the scenes. Cypher. All of the world's mafia syndicates are under my command. They get into turf wars if I don't control them, and that's just trouble for everyone. It's a pain, especially since peace is the best thing for the world. I don't think I can believe the words of the leader of an evil organization. Oh yeah, which is why I do the same thing with the government too. Wait, was Kirami under your thumb then? I control politicians with blackmail. I manipulate the stock market on a whim. I have subordinates all over the world. The White House, Kremlin, Beijing, Wall Street, London, even the Tokyo Stock Exchange. I make one phone call and the world changes. Let me know if you get bored with the world. Oh yeah, with what phone are you going to call them? That has to be a lie. How'd you write at the top? Are your subordinates coming for you? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Kremlin's in Russia. Are your subordinates coming for you? Who knows? I'm a pretty dickish dictator, yeah, I've noticed. They're probably happy with their boss gone. Ah, I see. Oh, are you disappointed? Sawi. Evil organizations don't really need a leader. That's a good point. They can function by themselves. Do you see the kind of hardship I go through now? So, now that you know about us, Shuichi, you must die. So be it. What? You told me! I didn't even ask. Oh yeah, oopsie poopsie, I'm such a ditz. Then I'll let you live for now, since I messed up, but I'll kill you eventually. Okay. Yeah, for realsies, I hate lies and jokes. Just kidding, I lied again. Cool. Rank up. Why am I tired just from talking? He said he would kill me. He's just lying, right? Do we have more free time? I think we might have more free time. Free time, start! Look at those Kuma bucks. Yeah. I'm gonna go check on my friend Kaito. I'm sure he's not dying of poison or illness or whatever. Oh, it's you. Sorry, but I'm not feeling up for talking right now. We'll talk later, okay? See ya. Is Kaito okay? I'm kind of feeling like talking to the Atua-ites is not a great idea right now. I don't think they want much to do with me. Last couple of free times I hung out with Tsumugi and Angie and gave them presents that they liked in... Or Tenko and Angie gave them presents that they liked and neither of them rank upped. So I think there might be game mechanics going on right now. Might hang out with Maki, I haven't done that yet. I have no clue what she'd want though. Where am I going? Ooh, I'm gonna go check on the thing. On the manhole. I'm gonna look at it forlornly and then walk away. Gonto, why? Why have you forsaken us? Like they said, there's a rubble piled over on top of the manhole. I don't think I can get in. The only person strong enough to move all this would be Gonto. Oh, there's a Kuma here. Nice. I'm glad I came here. Hey bud, want to move those rocks for me? Gonto no can spend time with you, because Gonto member of student council. Oh, there you go. I can't even hang out with the Atua-ites. Shuichi, will you join the student council, please? Fuck no. If everyone join, then we can all spend time together with Atua. Fuck you and fuck your god. I'm out of here. I think Kokichi's onto something. We probably could convince Gonto to flip sides again. Is Kaito alright? He complains about others, but he can't even take care of himself. Irresponsible idiot. Hell yeah. He's about to go on a walk. You can tag along if you want. Spent some time strolling around the courtyard with Maki. Alright, let's see what she might want. No, that's cure me. I don't know. Olive oil. That's Kaito. This is Ryoma. I need soy sauce, eggs, and caramel. Let's go into... Oh, this is Tsumugi. Tracksuit, maybe? Maybe? I'm feeling like... Yeah, those might work. We'll come back to that. Nah, she wants something she can move around in. That's Kibo and Mew. Oh no. I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna pick this one because she's the ultimate caregiver. Even though we know she's not.
これって
Ha ha ha.
これでいいでしょ
Well, when we get out of here, I'll give it to the kids. That's why you gave it to me, right?
ね
My logic worked. Maki, you're an assassin, right?
何なの
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary.
えまあ
Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I sneak up on people and kill them. It's very simple. Alright, I've never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they become known?
そうだね
That is true.
別に
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
ね
Dude, anime girls are scary. Of course they'd be able to kill me. They come in all shapes and sizes, and they all have different abilities, but they all kind of look the same-ish. So you never know whether the anime girl that's coming at you is a complete klutz or like a ultimate assassin. One day you get Sailor Moon, the other day you get Maki. They're kind of the same shape, but one of them would like trip on a crack in the sidewalk and crack her head open, and the other one would kill you before you even realized that she was there. You heard of the Holy Salvation Society? No, it's the first I've heard of it.
そっか
Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. Cult. What does that have to do with your assassinations, though? She killed the cult leader, duh. Oh, never mind. That's the assassination organization I belong to. You belong to a cult?
探偵のくせに
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. I know, right? It's a new cult from behind the scenes. It trains assassins.
でも
That sounds made up.
まあ
It's real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. Can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country. Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public. Yes, that sounds fine.
ね
When you hear about a cult, makes you want to stay away, right?
まあ
Well, yes, it does give off that impression.
あのさ
I know it's a cult and a shady underground organization. Kokichi and Angie are clearly both involved. Everybody here knows each other in the real world. Whoa, small world. Anyway, being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal. It hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. And that's why she's never joining the cult. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she just accepted that's the way things are.
じゃあ
But I assume you're a devotee of this cult.
違う
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with a cult, but... Wait. Can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on? It's true, I suppose she couldn't be.
あのさ
There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
それは
So you don't share that kind of information with each other?
当たり前だよ
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Rank up! We're better friends now, even though she looks like that right now. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible story as I return to my room. Oh man, Monokuma has a very important announcement. I like these announcements better than the other ones. Let's just keep them rolling. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen to training. Should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Alright. Guess we're allowed to mill around the dormitory, but... what happens if I go outside? Nothing, because I'm locked in here because of story. Immersive storytelling, let's go. I wonder if Kaito's okay. I hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaito's room opened and out came... Maki. I thought so. Is she mad? Oh. Oh, hey bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you too. He told me he was gonna skip today's training too. So he still doesn't feel well. It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know? Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do.
Yeah.
We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right? Well, if you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that. Really? But I don't want to skip it, so it'll just be the two of us training today. But, really? You don't want to? Do you want to die? To die? Oh, sorry. That's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed. Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it. If I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well. But this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted. Dude's sick. Look at him. He can barely stand. Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave training to you until I'm feeling better? Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard. Maki, about Kaito. You shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not. My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? Ah, we're fine. She's just gonna tell me that Kaito's been poisoned. But her glare wasn't aimed at me, it was right past me. Such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare. To Tenko. You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away. Train with us, Tenko. I'm not here to fight you. I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew. That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. A favor from us? I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah. Her belief in Atua seemed tenuous at best. Like I said, she just wants to get all up in those guts. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? Not brainwashed. Does that mean you willingly join the student council? That sounds worse. Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua. I could never believe in Angie's god. What?
いいですか？
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
だったら
So you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
あのさ、
Because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right?
と
I think Himiko's gotten so lazy, she's given up thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie is dangerous. Student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council.
と
Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she
へ
does.
え
That's why you want me to kill her?
あのさ
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing.
はい
I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their
いい
life.
ですか？
But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason
あの
is.
さ
Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant.
天子は
I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing.
けど
But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
お願いです。
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie. Only us?
はい
Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miyu, or Kyo. And Kaito's not feeling well, you know.
そうだね
I see. You didn't have many options. Yeah, that is true.
お願いです。
Please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. What if she's triple crossing us? I'm begging you. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could. I don't think she is. She's not smart enough for it, but... Yeah. Well then, let's go. But we didn't even answer yet.
これだから男子は
Ugh, quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. It's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor
あん
from.
たって
You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
ところでさ
So, what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. Is this something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am? No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
そこの男子
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive. Beta boy toy.
先手必勝
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
え
Together? I'm going too? Of course, we need the muscle. I wouldn't ask just Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help and this is how you treat me? Oh well, I guess I'll just go to Angie's lab. Honestly, I do think we should probably get Kokichi. Whatever. He's probably following us in, it doesn't matter. Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy? We're doing shenanigans. Want to help? Huh? This is an unusual group of people. Tenko's a student council member, so I get why she's here. But Shuichi and Maki, are you guys even allowed to be here? It's already nighttime. I was just keeping watch for anyone out during nighttime hours. And then I caught these two roaming around.
天子は
Yep, I'm just doing my job as student council member since I'm on the student council. Tenko, if you act that enthusiastic, you come across as suspicious. Kokichi, go back to your room and sleep. Oh, I see you take your job very seriously. But you shouldn't lie. What? Lie down on the job, that is. Nehehe. Well, good night. Do you think he could tell? Oh, yes, he could tell.
さあね
Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. He's always spouting random nonsense. Anyway, let's hurry. Angie's in her lab, right? Which way's the lab? Up. Lab is up. That is down. Alright. I'm gonna run there just in case there's more people waiting for me to talk to them or something. Maybe I should go grab Mew. She's probably in the computer lab against the student council's orders. Yeah, I've been spending a long time just running around too. I've kind of slowed down on the looking for stuff a bit, just because this game is taking longer than I expected it to. I forgot how long Danganronpa games are. It's been like 7 years since I played the previous two. So like, this one caught me a little by surprise. Oh, I've only played Danganronpa 1 and 2. I haven't played, like, the spin-offs. Mew, I know you're in here. Come jam with us. Yeah, Despair Girls. I haven't played that one. I think there's another one, wasn't there? Maybe not. Alright, it's here. Just when I reach my hand toward the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked. Alright, Angie did say that she locks the room when she's working. Grab the doorknob anyway just to test it. Oh, now they know we're here. Hooray! So it's locked. Move. That's okay, we have a battering ram, it's fine. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door. Angie, open this door, now. Wait, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being little old Miss Impatient. Then how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when the student council member calls for her. Again, now they know we're here, so are they really going to open the door for Tenko? Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks. Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door? Tenko! Hi. Yeah, it's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open. And what we saw was... Can I help you? Huh? Why are Shuichi and Maki here? Well, I get you both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to him. Please come in. No, it's not that. Let's go in for now. We can talk inside. Well, I suppose. Alright, new main character. Hooray! Invited by Angie into the lab, but... we're prepared for what we're about to see. I see you made homunculuses for everyone. Very cool. Kaede and Rantaro Kirumi Ryoma? I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine? You made them? Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies. Wax effigies, why? Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual. He's 4'2". I believe it. He's very small. So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have worked better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I'd made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? do such cruel things so innocently.
え
What?
でも
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... This place is a mess. I'm doing you a favor right now by cleaning it up a bit.
あのさ、
Try persuading her first. Detectives are good at talking, right? I feel like she might have some misconceptions about detectives. But I know Maki isn't very good at persuading people, so it's up to me. Hooray. The fact that Angie can do things like this without a care is what makes her so dangerous. Please, you have to stop Angie. The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rantaro. But actually... Well, it looks like Ryoma, but actually... Looks exactly like Kirimi, but actually... Looks exactly like Kaide. The face and body, it looks like the real thing. But actually... Actually...
あのさ
Angie, could you please reconsider?
Oh.
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
ほら
The ritual that you're trying to do.
えっと
I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead really can't come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
いや
No, Angie, that's not possible. Bodies were not fakes. I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
そうだな
Ryoma, Kirimi, Rantaro, and Kaide are dead. I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead. Yeah, Ryoma didn't fight. He accepted his death. Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery. Huh?
バカバカしい。
I was paying attention. What happened? What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected. But that's not what Atua says. Yeah, traces of his soul still, but not the fight that it gave, I guess. I don't know. I'm not as an expert in souls. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up until now will come back. So if those four really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. Not gonna stop this, are you? Of course not. This is Atua's will.
ね
This is your will, not Atua's. No, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua. Or else we'll get punished, you know. Probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay. Atua has spoken. Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
あ、そう。
So that's so, then there's no point in talking anymore. Are we done now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. You're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy,
あの
nyahahaha.
さ
Tenko, let's go back for now. We may need another plan.
はい。
After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab. It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
あ、そうそう。
Oh, and
大変だ。
safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
でも。
It's It's okay, it's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. Such a softie, you know. I hope you'll recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise.
Hi.
Huh?
What's going on? Where's Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council and it's nighttime. Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. She betrayed us? Sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua. And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush. Tenko walked towards Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders. Yeah! Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? That hurts, let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? Even if you can't see that. If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all. What? Feeling angry? If you are, then show it. Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already, do something. Tenko, let's just leave it be for now. Ah! I'm sorry, I can't believe I just yelled at you. Must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest. Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Well, that didn't go well. Tenko, are you okay? Said all those horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend. You guys were best friends? Best friends. Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, then we're basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there. Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand. That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we've overcome this rough patch. Wow, that's a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it. Really? That was the first time I've heard that. Don't worry. I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. Guess I didn't need to worry. Ah, you were worried?
Huh?
Is it weird for me to worry? Do
殺されたいの?
you want to die? Really need to work on that, Maki. There's that habit again. I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
あのさ、
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie? I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. Need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. Maki's gonna think about it too. Didn't expect that. No, she's the new main character. But I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. It could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. Oh, we're ET now. Alright, in a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school, but the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons, because of my odor, because of how I would flop around on my desk, because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. Cool. The intercom this early in the morning. I wonder who it could be. Alright, I kind of hate to do this, but it's getting pretty late and I've got work in the morning and stuff, so I gotta go to bed now. We'll pick this up on Thursday. Again, probably about 8 p.m. Pacific, 11 Eastern. Yeah, we'll probably just do the investigation phase and then maybe switch to something else, because I feel like we're pretty close to finding a body. I don't know. This Chapter 3 free time / setup for the next trial has been kind of long. So yeah, I assume that we'll be doing the investigation phase next time. So anyway, thanks for watching everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a good rest of your night, and see you next time.